$3. Let's see.
Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
I got you.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Is it only okay?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Utterance of Marvel.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
Why is
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Music चाहिए नहीं.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time! No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
Yo. Dragon. कुछ याद आया इससे.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Guys.
You saw our sentinel in your
ये बात क्यों नहीं
memories?
कर रहा है लेकिन? That dissing.
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel Engine. The Sentinel Engine Zhou is known as Zhe, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
Yeah. Are there other sentinels outside? Would do this.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremony. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa! Darn! That must be an elite class! Oh, yeah.
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Help him.
One more time. end has come.
कुछ भी नहीं हुआ। Press to अच्छा।
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Wuthering.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Press to view tutorials। अबे नहीं देखना है, ये हो क्या? किधर जाने का भाई?
That was close. You fought. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe with it. When you see a beacon, when you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
That's Jinzhou.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
इसमें खाली लड़कियां ही कि लड़के भी हैं? ये आओ आओ, किसी को इंतजार करना है।
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
कुछ गड़बड़ है।
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe!
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 We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, This tacit
How will
field
we
should
don't
be
bump
safe.
into us in Discord as soon as we get there? Is there any chance that buys are down there? Wait, let's go down then.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
You.
Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with schemes. That's another popular trope. No, wait. I'm not the mastermind.
Rover. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
कैसे हेल्प करेगी? हैं?
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
ये विलन निकलने वाला है इनका.
Baisha, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
इसके साथ लड़ना है क्या? अरे इसकी तो मैं अभी एंडी बजा दूंगा. का लेवल पता नहीं है.
Let the winds roar.
शिफ्ट से करना है क्या?
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
What is that? कोई नया होना चाहिए ना कुछ मतलब स्किल आता है सब कुछ नहीं है क्या you can fly now no
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Speeding up.
अच्छा ये काउंटर करता है इससे अटैक को
I'm okay.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
तो तीसरी कहाँ चलेगी
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
we beat it together
I didn't really do much. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can...
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
अच्छा
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
पोकेबॉल डालनी है क्या
Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Shabby
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the city hall and the... Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
'Cause 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 'c
इसको नहीं जरूरत पड़ती किसी भी अब क्या बोलते हैं उनको वॉल्स की, ऐसे ही इसने ऑब्जर्व कर लिया इसको.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Wasn't it your resonance ability?
No, not at all.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper Rover.
Oh, no.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from this.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly... Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou.
Entirely young.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the city hall. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide. Therefore, Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
ठीक है पता नहीं
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a... Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Stone pipe lane.
The hour is upon us.
Hey? Bro. तो अभी absorb करना है इसको.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful one, or does it have to be a certain type? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before.
Equip an echo to unlock a new skill. अच्छा. ये ठीक है. इससे नया स्किल आ जाएगा. अच्छा ये नहीं कर सकते. So not effect. What is this? Level.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
ये सबको मारना होता है क्या? तो वही रखा है.
Remnants of the past.
Humbly किस काम आता है? टर्टल है अच्छा ये मैं इसको दे सकता हूँ हैं क्यों ओके ऐसा कर सकते हैं ना ओके मैं खुद के इसमें नहीं लगा सकता क्या Lore.
Last chance.
ये हील अप खुद होता है फिर करना
No
पड़ता है
hesitation.
कुछ करना पड़ता होगा लेवल अप इनसे होता है क्या ये नहीं है हमारे पास
One with the sounds.
सुनने से क्या मिलता है
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead! Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
जिंजो सिटी है
Rover?
utterance of marvels.
There you are.
ये कौन है?
My dearest. Seed of fate.
फिलहाल
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Don't wish this y'all. I should get.
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occur.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Ryzen Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Okay. Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial...
Catch you later. बे क्यों दिमाग खा रहे हो कितना सिनेमैटिक है पम 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 न्यू रेजोनेटर अच्छा
Shisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
No. ऐसे हीरो माफिक चलेंगे
No hesitation.
But as we reconstruct इनका नाम लिखा हुआ है ऊपर अजीब अजीब से नाम इससे क्या होता है
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Just place your terminal here.
अभी मैप दिख रहा है ये सब कुछ ये पासवर्ड की तरह नहीं दिख रहा है ना नेक्स्ट स्टोर इंफॉर्मेशन अच्छा
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at Jizya. Do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Can switch characters. English. Up.
The VIP the magistrate's expecting.
Yin Yang.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the
Most
magistrate?
of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her film message.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Jessie will be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expected?
He's the VIP.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Anhua. She has the tattoo in her eye.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Didn't? Why 3 days? How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. You...
अभी ठीक है.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Boring होता है story mode यार.
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone. But not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I heard many people would politely ask.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic. In your original form, in my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
You waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, you are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Home sweet home, royal suit, here I come. That won't be necessary. I have other plans.
I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Whenever you want. Thank you. I hope I haven't done that. How can I open my bag?
Moment of resonance.
ये नहीं करना था. कैसे खोलना है बैग को? ये इनको हमारा आ चुके हैं. ये तो बताइए मैं पे ये कौन कौन सा है मैंने देखा. Use again for the reverse blow. अच्छा. I can't use that. Wherever there is civilization, there will be sentinels. Sentinel हर जगह है.
Rover!
अबे मैं थक गया ये सुनते सुनते.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magic?
But your conversation with Sanhua.
So Madam Magistrate's
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful.
Plus, the well, we've reported to. There's been.
United we stand, a bastion of might. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Token of love.
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy, take the small device, take the leaf, take the black fruit, that's all. Hey?
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
We should go find Baija first. We should visit the academy first. Let's go. Hello. You showed the little girl your super pearl and she asked if she is in before the little.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you.
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Yes. We have a candy on board. Okay.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Yang just installed some apps for you, remember?
New function unlocked.
See? Just open the See?
Oh.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Already give it a shot.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Sorry, Rover, Yang. I've got to head off. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any update.
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside.
Bye.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortify from the Department of Safety. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. And you are?
Mr. Mortify, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortify, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
And again, I tell her the story what happened between Shanha
What do you think,
and me.
Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary... Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retreat. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Thread, just one eye or something.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no... But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will it have on me? Does this have anything to do with my amnesia?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk, you don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Combat.
Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Strike from the shadows.
One with the sounds.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
The hour is upon us.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Last chance.
What is that? What is that?
No hesitation.
Music. Oh.
One with the sounds.
No, how can I heal?
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Shake the shakeless.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead.
What happened to him?
Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. The comm line is dead. Something's wrong.
इसकी आवाज
Gotta
आ
be
रही?
cautious. Now, where is the exit?
वो है सामने.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
दोस्त मतलब क्या हो गया? एक ही तो है. ये भी क्या सीन है?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
अभी तो बात कर रहा था. अब क्या हो गया?
Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your... I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what... In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me.
Convene. इससे क्या होगा? टोकन नहीं मैं बन सके. Okay.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Confirm. Confirm. अच्छा ये क्रिएट ओपनिंग जैसा है. आओ कोई तो वही है तो मेरे पास पहले ही. We have 20. Oh my god. इसमें क्या है? इसमें ये मिलेगा हमें. Okay. Let's open 10. Why? तो 0 है. ये है हमारे पास. कनेक्शन चला गया. Rectifier of night. Sword of Voyager. Okay. Once more. Give me something good. ये भी है, ये भी है, ये भी है, ये भी है.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Done seen. Oh. सेम है ये तो. हाँ एक चीज कुछ नया आया. ये भी नया है. ये भी नया है. बस 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 बस.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Here's your sundial. Intact.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the...
Simply put, it's hollow. It's not just this sundial is hollow. However, if we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial, automata mechanics is... It wouldn't have to install them. However, well, that's a no-brainer. We can certainly... one moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression, we haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later.
Shall we?
Yes, of course. Indeed. Your workshop? Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back. It's a mortise. Considering its entire structure, I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. And
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
कैसे निकलना है?
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mort. Rover! Mr. Mortefi? We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
情况化
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, It is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it! It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
No identical infectious disease with no effective treatment. सब पढ़ना है क्या?
There are 2 photos. Huh.
Okay. Okay.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei. 7 Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's and the formidable tacit discord described.
बस करो यार मैं थक गया ये क्या है ये
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
क्या है ये
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their if the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read. What is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or, according to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now.
वो छोटा बच्चा है
But he doesn't have your golden eyes.
He does have golden eyes. What are you looking?
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in 2. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl, we have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli. Due to the Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor, and I've also heard...
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicated, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us. She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for... If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
क्या है ये बोरिंग हो गया कुछ दे तो लड़ने के लिए आई ये वो phenomenon.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
ये दो कौन है? इनका कुछ सीन लग रहा है. First resonance. क्या ही कर सकते हैं, स्किप करना पड़ा. ये टर्मिनल ओके 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 ओके. क्या नाम? Daijin. ये करके क्लेम करना पड़ेगा क्या? BGMI खेल रहा हूँ मैं. Big events. Us. That's it.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you in with just a few tugs of the rope. I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur in case of an emergency. Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen. So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems.
What's our next plan of action?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are... Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and you said it was flowing in a certain direction. Boom. You've never mentioned this. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The midnight...
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well?
Without a doubt. We Resonators can boost our... If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the...
Yang Yan, did you hear that?
That should be the midnight. Instructor Yan is in charge of training. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Echoing much.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the...
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert...
Exactly.
What's your relationship with the person?
His name is Jae-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
That's nice.
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
We can also leave the city. Eh? I.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Okay. Coordinates, yeah. Seagate. नहीं. Use sensor to confirm. कैसे करना है sensor?
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many?
They don't look like so.
Let me get that for
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's...
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, but please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, 'cause we're so damn hot. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Much.
Watch out!
What happened?
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as I handle them.
Fine, you asked for this.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. So we ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
Okay.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here.
Okay,
Shall we
okay,
fix?
okay. Complete the decryption by connecting the same color. Right? And now reset. Damn. दूसरा कहाँ है? दूसरा वहाँ है क्या? Check the other detection beacon. Raw meat. Floramba. What level do I have? Damn it.
Last chance. Sounds are fading.
I can take it. Storm, hear that command. I should give it my all.
Administering first aid. Strategic adjustment required.
Swift and resolute. I must not falter.
Transmitting frequency.
Is that a car?
Tranquility.
गाड़ी है क्या?
Acceptable damage. Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The sounds are fading.
Tranquility. Authentication failure.
An unexpected discovery.
हाँ लेवल 4 ही हूँ क्या अभी मैं? अभी ऐसा मार खाया। लेवल 25 था वो। What is this? Can I open it?
Sounds come forth. Cherish every gain.
You can't touch your nut right now.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Nice. Edited. The one, yeah. Oh.
I sense your weakness.
Use levitator. ये अच्छा उधर जाना है क्या?
Master Tianxing, are you all right?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest Guest hold vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in— Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their— Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must—
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't—
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't... That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must—
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find—
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about a spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and the...
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are faced... I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee... Julia, so the midnight... Are we set with the battle? Oh, now I...
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you.
What are you doing? Oh, it's a type of... While tacit, the hand grenade was one of them. Well, a current... What more?
Master Tian...
Yes. I found Julian is the journey with countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu one I do share. However, Julian I too found what I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. The shape, yes. After he realized I heard you. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was one of the... Have you thought of...
I think.
So, if those tests... We haven't reached the...
आ रहा है कुछ आ रहा है याद आ रहा है Someone is asking for food.
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Follow the Qinglong to the war.
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Finale!
you worry. Bide the time.
Big Yasir.
Stop. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Time to fight back. Settled. I can take it. Stop. Time to fight back. To advance. Until my last breath. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance.
पे हील हो जाओ.
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Fear no more.
इसको याद आ रहा है कि ये मैं बन गया हूँ या फिर ये मैं हूँ. What's
the matter?
What's the matter?
Are you?
That's
I was
what
worried.
I was trying to say. What
You
is
just
the matter?
stood there and gazed into the distance.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think...
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the Tacit discords away.
Jian help.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading your vision. It might be what was happening. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Resonate with Tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of Tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
हो गया दूसरा एक्ट कंप्लीट.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer. And Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
और कुछ तो भी था ना. I need to see that. मेरे पीछे पीछे आ रहे हैं क्या? ये हो गया. भी बहुत कुछ ढूंढना बाकी है.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now... the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. One more time. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Why are they?
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Get together.
दो घंटे तक चालू रहेगा क्या ये करना? वो भी खाना है
Last chance.
वो कुछ भी नहीं था.
One with the sounds.
बस इतना ही था. Omnistar.
I think I found something, Rover.
Investigate.
A ritualistic wooden plaque. But why are they here? They seem to belong. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain...
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
A wooden plague was some kind of ancient ritual. This.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. 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 Help! Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings, because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When this one probably devoured the frequencies of turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. Rover, I think it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
यहाँ कुछ चल रहा है.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
इसका ये कुछ अजीब सा है.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Left by above the artificers are the overseers. No one knows their true intention. There is one particularly insane overseer, a man who they belong to. If he's responsible for what
You get. But
guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent
एंट्री तो कमाल किया. Entry.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where is Yang? Yang.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget to begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up. or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
But
out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
कितना जीबी का गेम है? I think 35 था.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring.
And you are boring.
As I said, why don't you take a look around and see if you're... So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check.
Mundane?
But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple?
Lacking interest.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the mass. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
सारा पढ़ना है क्या? Found a new home and place.
Yeah. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening, fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many. And each person brings their own spin. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, this village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Ha! Such a clever... One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and they no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation. Oh, so we agree already. You are right. It's up to the two of...
ये चीज गलत है.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. And more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options when they can make someone else bear the price. They all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your... Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause. Now, my second question.
What price did the
lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured. The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up.
लड़ना है क्या?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Spurs.
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Bad timing.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't... Tell me, Do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Keep it together. One with the sounds.
An oversight. Stay vigilant. An oversight. Acceptable damage.
I sense your weakness.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
There you had it. क्या हुआ? सीधा एग्जिट हो गया.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
ये कौन है?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and it took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for... What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me. Yes, as I thought. I just felt... Yes, as I thought. Yes, as I thought.
Oh, we can do this. इतना ही हो सकता है क्या? Level 20s. What is this?
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a... I can't believe... I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
मेरी हेल्थ कम है.
That tree. Please, are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifice, I guess the tacit... Please, it's getting a bit too cold. Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfy. The air was heavy. The villagers were a complex mix of What was the diary's owner longing for? My apologies. I got lost and I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make... It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. Yes, let's go back.
Flashing blades. इसका क्या सीन है?
Remnants of the past. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Oh, la 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 la.
Synchronization.
What's he doing? Ah.
Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
You have a tail also.
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover.
काम करते हैं उन्हें यहीं पे रोक देते हैं
Hiya, I've heard you can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else, so we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing... Yeah, the lion dance. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional... We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Well, actually, yes. Get ready to... But right now, I've been getting a ton of requests for... And you know how important lion dancing is to the... So, I had an idea. We can even customize the performance. But first, gotta figure... Rover? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. Great! Let's go!
टट्टी Where's the Sam Oppie? Oppie.
Match found.
इतना बोर हुआ मैं. Does it mean yo? Should I place it like this? Like this?
Yes, I'm pumped.
Let's go. Color. किसका इतना स्लो पीसी है?
Your party arrives on the doorstep of a sun-soaked concrete jungle. The earth is brittle beneath your feet. You venture forth, basked in gold.
रीमेक होता है. अरे ये पे और है भाई.
Shock dart. No peeking. Grenade. This way.
Cover. On your left.
क्यों मैं ऐसे आगा?
Back side.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Don't be spending too many brain cells fixing them out. Reloading. Saving credits.
Come into the unknown.
Match found.
वो कितना बोरिंग गेम है, बिल्कुल नहीं खेल रहा आपसे। We need 2 more, a smoker and I need setter. Pull in the shit. Sentinels.
Match found.
We are dead. Dead meat. Same team. Shit. You got reads.
Another kingdom infestation. Well, fine. I'll just make sure to put extra collateral with my collateral damage. Reloading. 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 Dropping smokes. Reloading. Grenade! Right here. Cutting division.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
I have it set up.
Sage, we're the perfect pair. You give life. I take it. Dropping smokes. Somebody's there. Bomb buddy out.
हेड लगाया होल्ड
One enemy remaining.
Have an ammo. Nice. Wow.
Weapon here. 别泄气. Now let's turn this around.
वार्डल
Reloading.
Let's set up.
Fulfill our mission.
Move your night.
अरे स्मोक थोड़ा लेट करना ये
Enemy mid. I got the spike. Spike down mid.
क्या सीन हो रहा है मेरे?
What the fuck भाई oh yeah close it
Heaven Rena.
Last player standing. Enemy removed. One enemy remaining. Dropped in a scoop.
what the fuck
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
एक बात बताओ ये गेको बाइक से क्यों उधर क्यों तो
I am not just regular. Damn You do everything. Why are the rest of us even here?
There.
I'm here to stay.
So let's move करना वरना और ले लो right.
Dropping smokes.
Yeah.
My turn.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Nah.
I have the spike. Bomb buddy out. No peeking. Spike planted.
पता नहीं ये बंदा क्या यहाँ हो जाता है
Now I know how annoying my healing can be. Reloading. Grenade! Reloading. Healing. Reloading. Out of charges.
सही है राइट
Go for rest.
Like I never left!
One enemy remaining.
That was their bet. Reloading. Alright.
Spike stick.
Stand tall.
Thanks, little man.
We are valorant. We are fighters.
Right here. Right here.
लाइट को कैसी दे
No prisoners. There.
Right there.
Enemy spotted me. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Hare. Yeah.
Battle out. Battle out. Plant the spike. Oh,
Yonga. Yonga bra. Yonga bra. Hare backstab. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
okay, done. Reloading. Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Gun here. Got it here.
There.
Dropping smoke. Grenade! Here! Catch!
Still in sight.
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
One enemy remaining.
City.
हाँ ये
GG था
80 heal कर दे
हाँ तेज था
Do not fight us. For you.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
वैंडल है किसी और की ब्लू जाने के बाद फिर से लो बाय पर ही लेना
Take everything.
स्मोक जाने के बाद अभी
Reloading.
Left में
Still in sight.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
You
B.
will not kill my
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Aye, we're good.
W. Reloading. Smoke.
Can I get a drop? We survived.
No
Smoke दे दो.
Grenade! Gun here.
Spike down A.
Karen G
You fought for you. Reloading.
Rotate करना
One of these.
Last player standing. Spike down
No
A.
charges.
One enemy remaining.
Rena one
वो तो पता नहीं साइड में ही
I got the spike.
इधर स्मोक देना स्मोक दे के आ जा इधर गन रखवा दो
30 seconds left.
7
10 seconds left.
Dropping smokes. Spike planted. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Reloading.
Could I have a drop? Right here.
हरे मेरे से आगे almost
There. Reloading.
स्वाबर
देख के जाना
हाँ वही कह रहा हूँ मत बोलो
Screen sight. Long by that.
डब्बे के पीछे
There.
इधर इधर
कुछ तो देखो
You had your fun.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Pam 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 pam.
hello man.
My ult is ready. I want their life, not yours. Need a drop.
Can someone buy me, please?
स्मोक देना लोग नहीं है स्मोक
Cutting their vision. Stealing sight.
अरे लोग स्मोक तो देगे जा
One behind this
One enemy remaining.
heaven.
Last player
ये
standing.
एक जगह नहीं रुक रही है कितना आरएनजी करेगी
आइट पे खेलेगा तू आइट पे खेलेगा खेल के अल्ट कर देना क्यों भाई बोला जब आइट पे खेलने को तो क्यों उतना दिमाग लगाता है
अबे ये अंदर से भी डाल सकता था ये स्मोक के अंदर से ही
डाल देता अंदर से डाल था
भाई पहले तू स्मोक देना तू घुस क्यों रहा है साइड से जाते ना
Last round before
मेरा
the
स्मोक
split.
दूंगा
लो है
अरे बाय दो ना मेरे को बाय दो ना कोई एक्स्ट्रा बाय हो
Can someone get this? Thank you.
थैंक्स
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Need a drop.
बाय दे
Need a drop. Oh shite! I lost my pet rock.
वर्ल्ड ऑफ की बाइक के दूंगा इधर आ इधर
My ult's ready.
hold.
The hunt begins.
ये स्टैक है रोटेट करना है क्या करना है
Here, catch.
मैंने कैसे
ला 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 ये इनको आने को बोला
अरे इधर साइड में लेना क्लोज
रुक जाओ
30 seconds left.
Got one.
पर ये इधर आ अरे पागल है प्लांट दे
Wingman's planting.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
मर गया ये अरे यार कवर
sides. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Wait, watch A, but वो डिफेंस से पुश नहीं करेगा पहले फास्ट
Reloading.
Right there. Right there.
Spike planted.
Right here.
This
Shot in a smoke. Grenade! Last player standing. Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
इतना अच्छा गेम जा रहा था इतने अच्छे से चले गए सभी अबे एक पे आएंगे
Grenade! Enemy spotted. Spike planted.
वेंट से आया शायद
Last player standing. Dropping smokes.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Reloading.
चलो
मिड देखो ना कोई मिड
No prisoners.
बी स्मोक बी एंट्री
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
करने दो ए से उसका करने दो ड्रैगन जाने दो
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
अरे ये गेम था कि क्या था पिछला गेम बहुत प्यारा स्टोरी यार
Time to explode.
रीजन चेंज कर देता हूँ
Right there. Someone there. Take this.
Jet RAM scan trap.
One enemy remaining.
Pop है. ऊपर गया इधर गया.
Enemy spotted.
Body block.
Bye.
Last player standing.
Wow.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Can someone buy me?
अरे sorry यार भाई ये मेरा ये कॉल आ रहा है चल ही नहीं पा रहा. इला कितने रहे हो?
ये गुटखा खा रहा है क्या?
अरे नहीं यार नाश्ता नहीं खा. ओए वापस ये तो ले किसी को मुझे बैंडल दे दे.
लो ऊपर दे दो. लो.
कोई बोल रहा है.
अरे क्यों ऊपर दे दो. बहुत प्यारी करती है.
मुझे नहीं आता है स्नाइपर.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ना फिर.
सब भी मिड.
Grenade!
अरे आना तू ले जा यार.
Gun here.
मिड पे है सब.
ले.
Get out of my way!
ले जा. ओ.
Jet's grounded.
एक चलना.
Satchel out.
Right there.
Heal.
For you. You will not kill my allies.
बी.
अरे एक ये जाओ ना.
Grenade!
बी हो.
ये जाओ ना एक.
71 है.
30 seconds left.
Go get him, buddy.
अब नीचे मेरे को.
ये जाओ.
बी आ रहे हैं.
Cutting their vision.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
अब बैंडल.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
मैं कैसे बचा? मौत दिखी उधर. चार लोग.
They don't have a chance.
अरे.
पे.
Right here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
कर दे तू भी अल्ट. देखो.
Stopped her. This is us. We have targets.
A. Player standing.
एक सिटी इससे सिटी है शायद. ले गया.
हमने निकलेगा.
बी जाएगा.
And
मैं देखा था सी.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story. Reloading.
और नहीं और इन जरूरत नहीं है. निकल जाएगा.
सही निकल जाएगा.
फैंटम की भी स्किन है क्या अपने पे?
है ना चाहिए क्या?
नहीं कराऊंगा इसका.
इधर
मरेगा. जल्दी आओ. Ui!
Up and away. has target.
Grenade!
Move, cuate. Enemies are being.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Ult's ready.
किधर गए?
Last player standing.
सब लो है. 118.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down. You had your fun. My turn.
855. गंदा लो थे सब यार.
All right,
अरे
homies,
वो
chill.
जेट ने क्या
We'll go
डैश करके
again.
मार दिया भाई.
Damn, you love me.
पीक मत दो
अरे पीक नहीं दिया भाई, वो बक्से के पीछे आ गया.
अरे मत खेलना की जगह पे मैं कह रहा हूँ.
Phantom.
Don't you play at the same spot. पता होता है ऑलमोस्ट एक बार नहीं 2 बार नहीं 3 बार तो चेक करेगा बंदा. क्या है मीडिया भी
फायरिंग.
The hunt begins.
होल्ड करना बस थोड़ा सा.
Enemies are B. We testing dust.
Grenade!
I'll take it. Rush is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Satchel out. Reloading.
देखो भाई वो तो नहीं आ रहा है वो. Spam. भाई एयर इज की spam तो.
My ult is ready. Healing.
एस ना मार दे.
सेव करेगा. देखो स्पाइक पे रुको. ये ना मैंने देखो ये ना.
मिड कोई देखा?
Seconds left.
मिड पे है.
Seconds left.
Prepare yourselves. We fight
Can I
once
get a
again.
drop?
Can I get a drop?
Right here. Roll for initiative.
Can I get a drop? Barrier created.
Target down.
Back
Nice.
like I never
Yeah.
left. Grenade!
Get him, wingman.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry यार
Spike
नहीं.
down A.
Your duty is not over. That was weird.
अरे नहीं देखा भाई वो स्मोक छोड़ दिया वो इधर आ गया. अभी ब्लाइंड हो गया.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people
We'll take more, so let's finish this.
Reload.
बम.
अरे एक लोग का अल्ट्रा क्या बेट बन गया भाई. मैंने से मजा आ गया.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
ए पे.
Enemy spotted. We like that.
उधर ही होगा एक.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
my ult ready.
Flawless. Defenders win.
नाइस वन, बस हो गया। लाइट भी चली गई है। This is it for today. मिलते हैं कल।